What? Masa! Heyo! Welcome in, dude. How are you? Fez, hey, you know what you know your rights. You know your Cutopian rights. I admire that. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. So if I just do a Fez add Masamune. Masamune? Ego! Ego needs his Fez too. Second place, Pog. There you go, guys. We're just waiting for third place to pop in. Fez, please. It's like, hey Masa, it's like the tipper, or not the tipper, the what do you call it? Like the what do you call the person that helps you unload your stuff at the hotel? I'm drawing a blank. Hi Biff, third place Biff. Kutalas, hahaba, Kanajadi. Welcome in, guys. I think Biff got the third place. If I'm not mistaken. And it was a close call between Biff and Ganaja. But anyway, the way Masa asked for his Fez, I thought of the I guess a butler clearing his throat. Bellhop. Wow, I didn't even know that word. I guess I never knew what they were called. Bellhop. It's like the bellhop holding their hand out, or the butler, you know, clearing their throat, waiting for a tip. Fez, please. I was first place, after all. But welcome in, guys. Masa, Ego, Biff, Ganaja D. We're just chilling, doing more level 1s. Until you guys say otherwise, you know what I mean? If you guys get tired of me having a chill ninja session, you can change that up and make it not chill in a hurry. That's how we roll here, face. How is Cuddy doing on this fine day? I'm good, dude. I think I've been on time for stream 2 days in a row, so I mean, let's just ride that momentum, right, guys? I don't think I'm going the right way there. Oh yes! Hashtag punctuality. And there goes Masamune. First shots of the war. Captain Climb. What do I do here, guys? I got you, Masa. Is that a bomb? No, that's not a bomb. Oh! Is this success? No success yet. Success? Success! Bomb! I'd like to report to Biff that those bombs are working as expected. Cuddy bomb tester, reporting to duty, Biff. Biff and Chalice putting work in, Pog. Oh! Okay. These are big jumps, brother. A 3 is still... A level 3 is still pretty non-chill, I think. I think you're right on point, Masa. I'm still not guaranteed to pass a 3 on a given day. Look at the fez on Biff. Yo, chat! My boy be back, yo. What is up, dude? Chat the jack! Yeah, boy! I'm good, man. Grateful for my bionic eyes. I can see. Hashtag vision. Gotta love that. So we're back on the saddle, going to our full schedule again, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, that whole vision thing, right? I'm learning of its how useful it is, you know, especially from after losing some and getting it restored. It's like, ooh, hashtag grateful, baby. But yeah, welcome back, dude. It's really good to see you. My Excalibur. What do? They reattach the retina to my eyes because they were detaching. So that's like, it involves a surgical procedure called a vitrectomy. Vitrectomy, where they remove the vitreous liquid, the gel-like liquid in your eye called the vitreous. They remove that. They suck it all out, and then they replace it with saline. So I'm all bionic up in here. They literally weld the retina back to your eye wall with a laser. Like a literal welding job they do. And apparently that welding job is like 4 times stronger than nature's adhesive. You know? Regarding retina attached to a eye wall. I also... The center part of the retina is called the macula, apparently. That bad boy had a tear in it to where I had a hole in my macula. So I had a surgery to... Mine wasn't a degeneration. It was just when the retina detached. Just think of sagging wallpaper, and that act of sagging, that act of friction, pulled on the macula and tore that also. And that's the part responsible for like your pinpoint focus vision. So my right eye had a macular hole, and they went ahead and closed that up. So no more macular hole for me. You know, all good stuff. What's up, Pyro? Bonk. Fun fact, Masa, I passed Battaglia with one eye. With my left eye. My right eye was filled to the brim with a gas bubble. Hashtag trivia. But it turns out for video games, you only need one eye, thankfully, so count my blessings. Okay, Pyro. Looks like Pyro is all set up for any potential Kairos that I do. See what Zomsweat said in the anime One Piece. Zoro loses an eye and gets stronger. That's pretty much how I felt. You would think it's flexing Masa, but it's really a chip on the shoulder that gives you an extra drive. So it's actually It's actually cheating having one eye because it gives you that chip on the shoulder that you otherwise wouldn't have to really push yourself. Hope I talked my way out of that one. But what's up, Zom Sweat in the building? I said hello to Pyro. My homie Chet be back up in here. I'd probably not master, like, it's cool to have a backup eye. It's scary to think that when I only had one eye, if I screwed that one up, I would be seeing nothing. That was a scary moment for me, just pondering that. But, But the crazy thing about video games, I'm kind of rambling at this point, but crazy thing about video games is you don't need any depth perception. So that, I had that going for me. If it were to say, if I were to be like trying to play catch, IRL, for crying out loud, IRL playing catch, I would have gotten hit in the face a lot by the baseball, ouch, or football, whatever, ooh, because my depth perception was super whack, not having both eyes. But in video games, there's no need for depth perception because it's all technically 2D, you know, but they just trick your brain into thinking this is all a immersive 3D world. Anyway, I'm gonna type things into this bot. I'm gonna give myself credit for this pass, you know. Yeah, so fun fact. One eye needed only. God bless video games, yes. Okay. How to use a bot again, guys? Oh. Alright. Subsidize, right? Track ID 5071. Oh, 9. Oh. 9.56. Okay. Let's do the track request. Old Climber. Oh, I got 2 climb tracks. I got you, Pyro. I'm gonna do Masa's first. Old Climber doesn't sound familiar. Or did I just do that yesterday, which would speak volumes about my memory? Captain Climb. Oh, this is a lick track? Oh, crap. Ninja level 3, Toxic level 420. Track for Seismo. Oh, this is one of Lick's earlier tracks on Rising. Okay. Fought also played it right after and sniped you from the top, that Ninja Demon. Son of a FOD! Memory? I can't recall the definition of it, Chet. But yeah, Chet, you've been gone for a little bit. There's been a lot of new Excalib since. I'd love to introduce you to Masamune, Pyro, and Biff Beefcake might be lurking in the shadows, banning some viewbots. So yeah, guys, meet Chet the Jet. One big Excalib family. And obviously, we all know already that everyone else in Qtopia, everyone else in the chat are our fellow Qtopians, true stars. So far on this track, Masa, so far so good. I mean, I'm skipping words. My brain's skipping words again. Hi, there's Viv. Heyo! Serious thought indeed. Oh, and Chet, I think that you should have a good amount of what do you call them? Bit badges from this channel. Given how cray-cray you've gone in the past, you know what I'm saying, homie? Appreciate you. You should have at least 4. Maybe, no, let me say at least 3 bit badges. It should be in your emote section under Q for the, Cutlass channel. And cool thing about that is you don't even need to be subbed. Those are like permanent ownership.pog. Whoa. There they are. There they are. See, you don't even need. You have those forever, Chetpog. It's a cool way of like giving someone eternal thanks. Like, hey, my gratitude isn't temporary, bro. You've given me money in the past. Let me thank you for that money. I love putting it that way. It's so blunt. Thanks for the money. It's awkward. Aw, cheers, Ego. This part is weird though. Haha, Vaganaja. This is not a slow climb. How the heck how else do I do it? Do I need to squish this? Oh. Okay, I think I understand. Your butt looks better, Massa. Oh, this is scary, bro. Yo, chat!
Exclamation mark Cutlass.
Exclamation mark Cutlass. But again, man, welcome back, my visible boy Chet. Really good to see you, man. I haven't made any of your return streams yet, but I went and checked your first VOD where you came back and you're playing Street Fighter. I'm pretty sure that was your first one back. And you were all like, "Thanks for the clip" in Discord, and I was like, "No problem." I clipped to the point where I don't even remember what I clipped anymore. I guess I clipped you, Chet. Cool, is what I said in reply in my mind. Oh, what a game, dude. I still gotta finish that from long time ago. Floorboard, welcome in, Floorboard in the building. Ugh. Do I need to quit being so timid here, Masa? Get a game completion under your belt. Yeah, I think I'm undergoing a drought with my game completion. I clipped you imitating something? Boomermemory.pog, bro. Grinding skill games? Are you gonna be okay, floorboard, or do you actually love skill games? I can't do this, Masa. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, dude, just a round robin rotation. Let's play this game. How about that game now? That's a good resolution. I respect it. Leave it to me, Masa, to not have enough height for anything in life. Okay. So what you're saying is endo hop like you mean it. Gotcha. Still don't mean it hard enough. I'm not meaning it hard enough. Oh, that's right! Hope you're ready! Got it. I remember now, Chet. Well, my memory's intact somewhat still. Pog, brother. Eyesight, memory. I'm ready to rock. Okay, I'm refreshing. Now that I know it's an endo hop, Masa, I'm gonna enter that with a whole new perspective, brother. They have pills for better endos, Pyro. Give me has. I won't even read any labels. I'm not afraid. Side effects may include memory loss. Damn it. Win some, lose some. Ooh. That regrip feels kind of nice when it works. 20,000 points on loose screw. Yo, that's a fat pee-pee. GG's, floorboard. Hashtag crosser. You do enjoy skill games. Well, more power to you, floorboard. At least you're not doing it in agony. Getting some gains and with a smile. Oh no, I don't want that! Oh my god, dude, that's an oldie. That's an oldie. It's like built into your muscle memory at this point, Chet. It's crazy, dude. Aww. Chat, bro, I promise I got better at this game, dude. I know it doesn't look like it. It's just that I keep moving the needle, okay? I keep moving the needle. So every single day it looks like I don't know what the buttons are, okay? Oh, watching it. Has anything changed with this game, or? What Masa said, yeah. And Masa's here helping me move that needle. Making sure I don't rest on my loralities. That loralities. I promise I've got better, bro. Well, shoot, if J-Pop can pass it, then I can probably pass the first CP. That's my metric. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Oh, butt cheeks on the ramp? Are you kidding me, brother? This is not BW main friendly. Back wheel, BW, yeah. Oh, face! Welcome in, J-Pog. How you doing, man? Face! How low can you go? Chet remembers, man. Oh, check this out. Anyone wanna... Oh. I finally have it. I mean, I feel like I should have had that emo from day one. So I'm kind of a slacker, but there it is. I'm glad you like the emo, chat. Streamlabs chatbot. And I'm assuming you've tried I guess the usual, what do you call it? Refreshing your credentials. I know that's usually the first thing to bite me after some downtime. Other than that, I don't really know. It just won't connect, no error messages. I wonder if logging on to the website manually will help refresh things in some weird, unexpected way. Did that? Well, glad I can help, chat. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! You gotta go, Pyro? Alright, Pyro, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you today, my love. Can't make me masa. Oh. So I reset from CP2 with the confidence that I can do CP1 again. What a silly boy I was thinking that. Come throttling too early on the regrid. Next cam stream, oh man. Maybe I can do a brief one when I unbox Street Fighter 6. Whenever that time might be. And then go back into no cam mode. Unbox. Cause yeah, I'm totally buying the physical disc. For sure, right? I remember seeing a webcam in your hardware list and asked you about it. You lied and said you didn't have one. Did I really? That's weird. Usually I'm honest. Simple reply. Usually I'm honest. I'm usually not a liar. Did I not give you any like cheeky Kappa tone of voice or anything? Because I know I do that sometimes, where I will lie, but I hope to give the signal that I'm being cheeky about it, but I don't know. No, Cut, you're just a liar. Just admit it. Just straight up liar. Fine. Face! Don't know if you were joking. We'll just play it safe and say I'm lying. I'll eat that one. I don't want to take credit if I actually didn't, you know, deserve it. So I'll be on the safe side and just call myself straight up liar, son. Stop lying! Stop lying! What's up, Five Fin? Back to CP2, like, with very little effort, right, Ego? Keck. How you doing, Fod? You know, I know my endo hops have never been great. Maybe this is just highlighting that. I don't know. Ooh, that had that oomph that I needed, like some squish oomph. Ooh, kind of delaying the squish after the endo gives me some oomph. These are technical terms, by the way, guys. Oomph. What is the oomph factor on this obstacle course? What oomph factor is needed? I'd say strong to quite strong. Does anyone know that movie reference? I'd say strong to quite strong. I will find them and I will eat their bacon. That's pretty much what they get for taunting the whole world with that amazing smell. I'd do the same thing in your shoes, Chet. Trials vocabulary, yes, there you go. You're pretty much taunting the world when you cook bacon in a public location, Chet. So yes, finding them is appropriate. It is Ben Stiller. It absolutely 100% was Ben Stiller. I'm so impressed, even if you don't remember the movie. I'll just tell you the movie. It's oh, never mind, you got it. Yep, Meet the Parent. You got it, dude. I'd say strong to quite asking about his maybe it was the future father-in-law asking, how's your portfolio, Fokker? F-O-C-K-R, guys, chill. Jeez. Oh, I'd say strong to quite strong. That reminded me of this when I was talking about oomph factor. Ow. I have nipples, fucker. Can you milk me? Classic, dude. Uh-oh, I'm going back to my old ways. Back to no oomph endo. More oomph, Cuddy. Ben Stiller was referencing my endos. Cutlass's endos in Meet the Parents movie. No, it couldn't be because strong to quite strong doesn't match what I'm doing here. This is very, very weak. I don't get it. Masa, how fix? Oh, delay the squish. I think that's what's giving me a little bit better result, is delaying that squish. It's hard to build the willpower to delay. I do play Minecraft here and there, yeah. The realm's still up, dude. It's got all the cave updates and stuff. It should, at least, yeah. Man, if we resurrect that game, oh man. Hype, 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 hype! Can't get the right timing, Masa. Alright, delaying helps. It's gotta build up the discipline to actually delay it. Yeah, Ego, I'm just gonna scratch my head for a little longer. Okay, delay, 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 delay. Too much delay. I think when I do endos, I go into neutral position, but when I don't do that, when I break that habit and actually hold back more than I usually do, it helps. Weird. Like, it seems like my specific style of endo hop, like, gets really blown up by this obstacle. Hey, dude, nice catching up. Glad you're back. Thanks for the sub. See you soon enough, homie. Have a great lunch. Chit the chit. This is absolutely gatekeeping me. Holding back more during my endo. I'm having to adjust the crap out of my typical endo hop to make this work. Why this track don't like my style? If this is a grass track, you have to learn the fire strategy. Like, make sure I learn the appropriate elements to counteract things. Copy that, Masa. Little did I know, man. Man, this is eye-opening. I think I can have a decent chance at the climb. I just need to get the climb started for once. And actually be ready when the endo works. Oh man! Lean back early, maybe? I'm gonna do another restart, refresh my brain, and then if I get stuck again, I'll have to shelf this track for another day. Straight up gate kept. That track is fire, Fodfin. Did you get the 0, Fodfin? I still need to shave one fault off. Shame on me. He did get the 0, I bet you. Given that replay request. Trying Ego! Getting better at this part. This first checkpoint, it looks like. Jinx. Jinxed myself. Getting better at this part. Oh? Face. What do I have to learn here? Still figuring it out, Masa. Ooh, I did like a bunny hop in the air that time. Usually I just hold straight forward for the hop, but if I do like a back forward, Your butt's a captain, BX. Hi, BX. It's good to see you, man. BX, can you do this endo hop for me? I'm actually clueless. Legit making me feel better, Jay, because I am not understanding this endo hop at all, dude. All right, so it sounds like this CP is the pimple on the butt, and then you get to actually climb the rest of the track. Actually climb. I don't get it. I don't get it. You watch someone do it. How much will it cost me, Jay? Look at this gully guy, man. Someone's better calm this dude down. Ooh, this is a recent pass, too. Let's see how Gully does it. Noodles. Mmm. Oh. Noodle. Damn, look at Gully, dude. Doesn't even care. Ego. Sorry, MT. Miss Tell. So weird, dude. This is brutal. I want to try the rest of the track, dude. Damn. Musty Mountain, yo. Replay flex, gotcha, guys. Well, I want to give this a few more tries, but let me take a quick break from that and show the replays you guys have queued up here, which is got Fodfin and an Ego. I'm suspecting that Ego did a zero fault on Elegy Pog. Let's check it out. I mean, Fodfin, my bad. I know Ego could too if he wanted to. Send me a Discord DM. Track list access. Cool, thanks, Jay. I need to shave that fault off, man. Ooh, Fodfin, he got front page. Cuddy, Mercury. Alright, guys. Here's a replay flex from Fodfin on this Zach Pog track. Elegy, ported from Fusion. How you doing, Merc? Putting my hat in the ring. Noted, Jay. Oh wow, I didn't think to do that. You jumped all the way into fender grab there, brother. Oh, the save! Damn, Merc, hope you don't have COVID. Be careful out in them streets, son. Bodfin, you're good at this video game. Have you seen Reporter Bot? Have I ever seen it before? Let me replay that again. That's just 1 minute. Or is there like something? Is something going on with it, Merc? Tell me everything. Hey, what's up, Zim2K? I believe everyone calls you Ben. I don't know what's appropriate. If that's, I don't know if that's too soon. Just let me know, bro. This is awkward all of a sudden. Am I not acknowledging an accolade, Merc? Is that what's going on here? Oh yeah, I feel you, Fodfin. Zero fault or the run is ass. Totally get that. Don't show me your black belt run until you clean up those stupid mistakes. Welcome back, Pyro. All right, so I got a pencil in Merc for shut up, Pyro. I got a pencil in Merc for next stream titles. Well, did you pass a 7, Merc? Tell me more, tell me more. GG, Fodfin. I was enjoying that track. I still gotta shave that one fault off of Elegy. Okay, we have an Ego flex too. Let's see. Musty Mountain, 2nd place. Gotcha, Ego. Get to the cave! Don't be stinky! Copy that, Musty Pog. Wait, this is a Musty Banana track, right? Yeah. Had a suspicion given the name. Ego! Alright, let's check out Ego's run here, guys. I don't know if I've seen this track. Yo, huge congrats though, Merc. I'll get that into the next title. Brother. Sabotage is a level 7, I'm assuming. So, Merc, does that mean you know the buttons now for the video game? Are you familiar with all of the different input and moves that your player can do. This is called Musty Mountain. J-Pog. Not to be mistaken for an actual track out there that is called Misty Mountain. They have an easy version and a regular version of that one, which is... I want to pass the harder version. It's like a 3/8. Really nice track. I think it's a Gemission track. It's a really nice one. Yeah, man, I felt like I was like not on the verge, but I was approaching a pass, but then I freaking hit the restart button, and I've never done that in my life, dude. I don't know what that track like brought out the Pepega in me, but I actually hit the stick too hard and hit reset. It's like, wow, that's new. But I want to go back in that Misty Mountain 1J for sure. Oh, it's probably your name change too, Merc. The bot's too dumb to know actual Twitch user IDs. They recognize you by your text name, which is super smart design, I know. Oh, Jay got the same ownage. Yep. I guess get wrecked, guys, unless I get unlazy and transfer your guys' points from the old names. What level is this, Ego? I'm gonna give a closer watch this time. One fault, baby, damn son. This looks like it's at least a 2, yeah? It's a 2? Okay. Hey, I guessed correctly. Nice. Very nice, man. Look at Ego getting seated on that incline all confidently and stuff. Man. Ooh, that's a pretty big jump. Your butt's a big jump. Yes. The eyes are good, Merc. I think I'm fully healed after all 3 surgeries for the most part. You know, we got retinas that are reattached to my eye wall. So that's positive. Reattached retinas. Also the hole in my macula that got all closed up, you know. Hashtag modern medicine. But yeah, at the end of the day, I ended up with my left eye has 20/20 vision, which has been persisted because it got caught soon enough. The retina detachment got caught soon enough, so I was able to what do you call it? Maintain 20/20 vision there. My right eye went as bad as 20/2200, which is practically, I couldn't see anything on that eye, which is insane. Because then you see the restoration happen after the surgery and you're like, wow. I'm glad this surgery exists in my lifetime. It's called a vitrectomy. It's crazy, dude. GG's ego. Let me mark that off the list. But it went from 20, my right eye went from 2200, then after the first surgery it went down to, it improved to 2080, and then after the second surgery on the right eye it went down to 2050. Got Okay, Cuddy replay. Gully, how you doing, homie? You have astigmatism in both eyes, Jay? Man, eye health is scary. I'm gonna be doing regular checkups after that big ol' freaking conundrum, dude. Let me try Pyro's old climber, and then maybe I'll hop back into Captain Climb. Can't even do the endo hop there, brother. Self-esteem plummet. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go at least once a year now, Jay, after this whole scary shenanigan. To have vision restored, it feels like miraculous. It's insane. I'm a grateful Cuddy for sure. I might even go more than once a year just because if this condition reoccurs, it's something that needs to be caught really early and dealt with. Like in an urgent sense. Once they found out I had the detachment, the very next day they scheduled me for surgery. It was crazy. I was just doing a regular old eye exam too. Once a week, Pog. Ooh, this track looks familiar. Let me see if I played this. I might have watched Java play this a long time ago. Oh, I did play this. I'll try to PB it, Pyro, because I was sweating balls on this run from November 2020. You remember those streams, Masa? I couldn't handle any level of brightness, dude. It was crazy. That one track, what was that climb track with like the black deco? I couldn't see that crap at all. I kept trying to play it anyway. It's okay, guys. I can get the gamma and contrast to something agreeable. Something agreeable. Okay, old Cuddy was better at this video game. I bet 20 is just around the corner for you, Pyro. You have good throttle. I bet you it's just some instruction that you don't, some sort of technique that you have to learn that's probably just blocking you, and then once that clicks it's like floodgate pass. Hit. There and back again. Yo, Terrorizer, what's up, man? Face. How climb? How climb? How did? How did? Yo, who's that? Boomy, thank you. Oh crap. Okay. Let me shout out the homie here. How was your stream, Boomy? Hey, Jubilee. Oh, yo, Pyro, thank you, sir. Excalib. Pretty sure everyone here is following Boomy, but if you're not, hook it up, man. I like to lurk over there. I actually have a Boomy emote. Ooh! Ooh, hey! 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 Oh. I should write a masterclass on lurking, Masa. Masterclass. Okay, bye. Oh man. Please teach me lurking ways. Only if sign up for masterclass. I'm just kidding. I teach Biff Pog. Ooh, nice throttle cut. Java Sensei Pog, hi! Holy crap, dude, I'm feeling kind of proud of Old Cuddy for passing this. Cause I don't even know how to pass this. Twin Fire, what's up? What's up, real? Searsloth. Searsloth. Please, how much masterclass in money? How much in money? Ooh. Can't do quite the conversion in my head. How much is the dollar to Fez these days? I think the Fez is holding up pretty well. I'm biased though, probably biased. Don't quote me on that. Yo, what's up, Rocket? That beginner climb track's looking good, Rocket Pog. Oh, jeez, dude. What's expected here? I doubt that is. This track's hard, dude. Stanley and Nichols per Fez. Pyro got his notepad ready. And everything. Awaiting answer. I used to be able to do the conversions in my head, guys, to Qtopian currency, but I'm getting old, dude. Oh. Dude, this track ain't playing. How the frick did I pass this thing, dude? Yeah, same, real. I probably had something to prove, man. I bet you, like, everyone was making fun of me, and then I had to, like, prove to someone I could pass this. Because they're, like, stealing my Fez or something. During recess. Trigger Faber. That's a big pee-pee. Thanks for the GG's real. I think you use the code CuddyPass for 10% off your last pass. That's a pass. I think you're right, Rocket. This is a riffs track, since the CPs have always a minus in front of the number. Oh yeah, I remember that green one. The old parlor something track. Dude, yeah, we should put that in the bot. Yes, yes, Jubilee, yes. Thanks, Egos, I'm Sweat. Thanks for the hype, Mazapog. Gully, Twin Fire, Real. Fing, fing, fing. That was a good suggestion. Thanks, Pyro. There it is. Old derusting parlor. That's hard to remember. That was a really, really good track, man. I hope Riffs continues to build. This is a Ninja 1? What the hell? I suck. thought it was like a 3 or something. I need to practice climbing again, man. Jeebus. Dude, look at those hair trigger reactions from Biff. That's insane. I witnessed that with my own eye, like the raid message and the immediate shout out message. Yo, Wick with the raid and the freaking sub. Cutty. 19 months. Love you, Wick. Thank you, Cody. Really appreciate. Hey, Wick, do you want, if you're in a good mood and it's getting like overly good, I don't know when that ever happens in anyone's life, but if so, you should note what level this track is marked as right now, Old Climber, and go try it out. If you want your buzz to be killed real quick. All right, let me at least say my piece. I'm gonna tell this bot how I feel, brother. But thank you again, man. Everybody from Wick Stream, welcome in. My name, Cuddy. I'm gonna say 2. Because, man. But yeah, Wick, I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for trying out Elegy on the track request. I really enjoyed it. Hope you did too. Alright, it's a 2- now at least, guys. Feel a little bit better about the world. Okay, there's a replay request from Real Pog. Hey, Masa. If I were to ask you or Pyro even, Fascinating Favela, is that a career track or? Brazil, thank you. Thank you. It is a Cuddy. Hi, Karin, what's up? BX2 was in here. Rocket was in here already. Switch! Hi, Switch! Who did I miss from Wick Stream in the raid? Floorboard! Crystal! Think I caught everybody. Welcome in, though, guys. If I missed your name, just scream at me. I got you. Cuddy Speed, man. I should do like a queen, like a, what do you call it? I was reading chat, I almost said Queen Bee, because it Wix. Chat. What was I gonna say? I should do a channel point community thing to where if it builds up to enough points, I can do a speedrun stream. There's Crystal. Hi! Cuddy speedrunning? Yeah. I think Java asked me when I'll speedrun, and I told him, I was like, oh, just once I pass all the TC tracks, Sensei. So, you guys can look forward to that. The TC Ninjas, that is. Okay, Pyro said Brazil. Don't tell Real that I don't know where his track is. Don't tell him. Fascinating Fabio. That's Africa. I'm a choker. I'm a midnight choker. Playing trials every day. Okay. Marvel loves my geography prowess. How much pod could a K-pod pod if a K-pod could pod K? I can't believe I pulled that off. I'm kind of proud of myself. Oh yeah, that's Africa. All right, you guys, we have a replay flex from Real Pog. Fascinating Fabio. That's the track name. Fascinating Fabio. Pretty sure that's the name. Don't at me, brother. Aw, what a sweetheart, Link. I love the geography of your butt cheeks as well. What's up, Marvel? I know Marvel loves when I pog all the geography. That's his favorite ever since. Fascinating Fabio switch pog. Are we gonna watch Wix too? Oh snap. I would like the ending. Where did you go, Real? Replaying. Gonna watch. Oh, it's not a oh wait, you want me to play? Whoa. Whoa, Wick. What kind of stream is you think this is? Oh, Wick Fog. Did Wick just do that? You put it that way? Damn, Wick, cheater. Why you cheating? Why you gotta put it that way, huh? Huh? Hey! Well, I don't know if I do this track that Wick requested. GG Real. Will the community channel thing be have a less impact? What's the contract here? Oh. Community build channel point thingy, you know. Community build up channel points for Cuddy speedrun stream thing. Well, no, I was thinking of making one. Skip contract. Yeah, would it ruin the experience if I do one right here, right now? I don't know. Speedrunning yesterday. Oh yeah, and Biff's. That's true. That's true, Musa. In Biff's career map. I don't know if I've zeroed this track yet. I know, right, Biff? It's like, hey, give me that give me that button already, Cuddy. Let me see what I have on this first, guys. I want to see what my record is. What is my PB? Yeah, I got to get on that, Biff. Oh. Real, now you tell me. Oh, I zeroed this? Holy crap, I zeroed this. Right, Wick? I don't want to brag or anything, bro, but race against my ghost. I can do that. I'm positioned at 100,364. Holy cow! Don't at me, brothers. Oh, look at that! Look at my bike! This is like 2019, I want to say. Oh, JP cares. Have there been some additions, revisions to the beginner climb? Throttle? Am I practicing throttle? Is fledgling Cuddy practicing throttle since day one? Actual ninja main ever since, bro. Damn, my zero fault is like zeroed this, bro. Look at this man go. All right, so Real wants me to race the ghost. I'll give it a shot. At least 10 people's feedback. Damn, JP does care. JPcares.pog for more info. Do you mean to slow down for you, Real? No guarantees, Real. I'm just that quick, brother. Play against, right? I need to beat gold. 1 minute 6. You ready for this, Zom Sweat? I don't know if you guys are ready for this. But yeah, I guess the community channel point country. I don't know what you call that. I keep calling it all these like smatterings of words. Community channel point, save your channel points together initiative button. That would be for an entire speedrun dedicated stream. Hold on. I need a dolphin on this tire or my life isn't complete. Then we'll try to go fast. Okay. Oh no green splits for me. JP gifting subs to Real because I'm just too fast, baby. Thank you, Rocket. Well, since you're paying me now, you're officially paying me, Rocket. Now I have no choice. Just kidding. Are you guys in awe? All right. I couldn't get plat yesterday on Biff's track. And then all my friends laughed at me and gave me a wet willy. Faulted. One too many front flips. Someone to make a ninja out of this track so Cuddy can speedrun. I'm a choker. I'm a choker. I'm a midnight choker. Playing trials every day. I'm a choker. Oh God.
No, you are not a choker.
Aww, Karin. Atsuma Matata. Your butt's a choker, Real. Your butt's a choker. Yeah. Take that. Oh wait, I'm not showing the ghost, am I? My bad, guys. Oh well, what did I do? All right, Wick. That's opacity 70%. I still can't really see the ghost. Cuddy blind. How come I still can't see it? Guys, how speed run see ghost? How come can't see? Wait. To 2? Less opacity? I don't know what the heck I'm doing, dude. Was setting this to 2 a troll, or was this for real? Did I see what you said? Less opacity. What do you suggest, Pyro? No, Pyro, Real already asked me to race my own ghost because I was so good on my 2019 run. No. Reset to default? There you go. Thanks, Van. So lost, dude. That's default, huh? Alright, let's see how it looks. Race GT4's ghost? Dude, my ghost is smoking me. Oh! I mean, will it be fair if I race his ghost, Masa? Just wanted to make sure it'd be fair, you know? Dude, this track is long. Attention span challenges. Attention span challenges. Oh yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be rude then, Masa, you know, bro? Did the ghosts increase load times for you on PS4, Atsuma? Dude, did I just PB? Oh, we got a PB. Almost plat. What is plat? Oh, we can check inside the time improved by 8 seconds. Do I have to reselect my old ghost every time I PB? Like, do I have to do this every time I PB or no? You do? Okay, copy that, Rocket. I jumped approximately 80,000 places on the leaderboard. And here's the thing, Biff Pog. I'm like just getting started, brothers and sisters. You know it, Pyro. Face! Electric face! You don't tell me that, Pyro. Make your boy Cuddy cry. When I don't want to play ninjas. I'm trying to grasp that concept real. Trying very hard. I'll wrap my mind around it eventually. Face shock. Face. A face shock. A shock face. Huh. You seeing these halflings, Ego? Oh crap! Electricity wires. Kyrie! What's up, Kyrie? Bro, you got here just in time for Qtopian Twilight Zones too. Guys, I failed by 3 seconds to beat my ghost. I shouldn't think too hard about the line, right guys? I should just let it come naturally. Let me draw my own line naturally as repetition allows. A little of both. Okay. That sounds fair. Clear the bombs. Clear the electricity string, wire, cable. Nice Fender speed running, bro. Nobody needs to pay attention to the line in speed running. No worries. Did I Pharaoh? Oblivious Cuddy. On Xbox statistics, you still have twice as many faults as I do. Really? Where do you check that? Where do you check for that? Like in the dashboard, Mavo? Oh, I gotta keep replaying myself because I'm getting so improvement, brother. So improvement I'm getting. Play against. Gotta keep redo. Oh, we are sub 1 minute, guys. Nice Fender. Pyro, you just want to kill my self-esteem, right? Because I'm gonna guess I'm not gonna be able to beat this cart. That's the suspicion I'm having. Strong one too. Wait, what? So platinum is 54 seconds. 54.680. Thought we was homies, Pyro. You guys see that front wheel slide? Fing, fing, fing. Look at that hang time, brother. Air Jordan. Oh my goodness, green splits? What do you mean? Please help me. What's up, Karin? MemphisFanClub.pog. Whoa, nice recall, dude. Dude, you just recalled that from your brain memory, Karin. I'm impressed. No, Pyro. Already, that you know the answer. No. Every game has some statistics. Well, I guess I'm just a fault spamming fiend. Wait, 54 seconds for platinum. No wire for me in the face. Seems like it takes a long time to learn the correct lines, right? I'm not even close to being concerned with that yet, because I'll just forget right away. I need to play it like a billion more times to start feeling a line. This track is a 1 in the bot? Just kidding. Oh, old Cuddy faster. Think so, Pyro? Alright, we can shoot for it. We will go for Platinum Qtopia. Maybe not get as much air there. Cuddy learn. No, notepad. Yo, what's up, Strike? It's good to see you, man. You guys can thank Wickerman for this. He batted his eyelashes at me and then I couldn't resist. Like, fine, Cody, fine. No air. Oh, Cuddy learn. Air Jordan hang time. The break. I tried to do a break. Oh, I got platinum. What the heck? That was platinum. What in the flying butt cracks? I can't believe I pulled that off. I'm kind of proud of myself. I can't speak any better words than that. I can't believe I pulled that off. I'm kind of proud of myself. Again. I'm kind of proud of myself. What should I do now, guys? Do I try to beat this ghost, or do you want me to play a different track? Thanks for all the GGs, man. Different plats. Says Switch. Biomassa, Rocket, Switch, Twin Fire, Wickpog, Asuma, Pyro, Ego, Zom, Sweat, Real. Anyone else in here? And yet problem? Is that in Africa or Brazil? Or NA? What's it called again? And yet problem. I'm a choker. I'm a choker. I'm a midnight choker. Playing trials every day. I'm a choker. I'm a choker. I'm a midnight choker. Playing trials every day. First try, dude! First try! Oh, I have 2 faults on this. Alright, let's... 40... No power, no power. Self-esteem. This must be a level 2 real. Top 50. Alright, let's check out the old Cuddy play from... Oh, I didn't see what date. November 2019. That's around when I first started streaming trials, dude. That's crazy. First try. Damn you, Pyro. Oh, jeez. Damn, dude. Look at these leans. 2019 Cuddy. I must have played this when I didn't have the Mantis unlocked yet. Oh, I crashed. There's one fault. Oh, Twinfire, I still have your request. I can still do that. Face. Yeah, I have Twinfire's request in my mental. So I didn't get to it on time on that stream, so I refunded it and I'll do it for free. All right, we're racing ghosts. Oh damn, that's like for serious territory. If you're unlocking ninjas, I mean, you've definitely put effort and time into the game if you're at that point, right, Switch? I would say. Yes. Well, that's a proud Karin too. Half the people are ninja level -0. Oh damn. Okay. You know, if Java Sensei Pog walks in on this stream, he's gonna lose his mind. Cause he always asks me about speedruns. He'll lose his marbles, dude. Eey. He absolutely will, Ego. Oh crap! I didn't know about that! Well, I can still PV this. So there's a little gap there. Mind the gap. Cuddy blind. What did I miss, Pyro? Cuddy ignorant about chat. What did I miss, Strike? Cuddy blind. Java was here. Was he here? Was he here for the speedruns though? Well, oh, there's Java. You've been here. Okay, my bad, Sensei. My bad, Sensei. can't be mad at me for thinking about you though, right? And chat's popping off, right? Cause speed run. It's not my fault. I always defer blame. That's my character. Defer blame. I like faulted on the same part, didn't I, Wick? Jeez. Okay, so Sensei's here. Everything is good in the world. I'm not worried anymore. Sensei's here. And your butt ignores chat. Strike. Boom, roasted. Akamoid, what's up, man? Oh yeah, you were just in Javas the other day. Talking about speed runs. Oh crap. Yo, I appreciate it, Biff. Thanks for all your Excalibing today. I'm gonna do my best for you to beat all the past cutties. Okay, bye! For now, bye! All this Air Jordan hang time, brother. A lot of hair time there. Oh no! Don't at me, brother. I know the driving line. I did that by choice. Totally by choice. I remember this gap now. Cuddy learn. It may look good, but it's not fast. Airtime, yeah, oh yeah, that's like a tooltip. That's a tooltip piece of knowledge dropped, isn't it? During loading screens. Karin. The more airtime, the better cut, remember? Cuddy learn, copy that, Ego. You guys heard him. I've received my orders. Thank you, Twin. It felt nice, so I'm glad we're on the same page. Airtime, brother. Look at all that track behind me that I'm not touching. I'm pretty sure I should be like hitting some of that track that I'm just flying above. I don't know. Oh, I fell there last time. PV, then we into the GG switch. That's a big peepee. All right, then we go and replay against. Yeah, that's a technical term. Replay against. You waited 2 years for this? Well, shoot, man. We're just gonna lean into it, Sensei and Wickpod Cody. We'll do this for the rest of the stream. I mean, seeing how well received you guys are giving this, I'll do it. I'm level 1 pod? Real? This airtime though, I'm pretty sure you guys are getting good giggles out of all of this Air Jordan. Well, cool to know, Pyro. I just gotta keep at it, I suppose. It'll eventually just sink in, the lines, I reckon. I'm not even, at this point, I'm not even gonna bother asking you guys what lines I should take because I'm gonna get information overload. It's like too much to take in. I know how slow I am at learning like track lines and stuff. That's why stopping is my favorite. Stop to remember. Oh crap. Got lots of plots on your PC account. Also, the ninjas really did stuff for you, and that's cool to know, Pyro.
Stopper.
Stopper.
Stopper. Stopper.
Playing trials every day. Stopper. You know it real. Just ride smooth and don't get super big air and plat is free. This seems like a good deal, Switch. I can sign up for that. Oh, I don't think I've ever landed on that part of the track. It doesn't look familiar. Like, oh, there's water there? What did Switch just say about super big air, Cuddy? Keck. It looks like I might actually have a ghost that I would be compelled to beat. I mean, as long as I just do enough repetition, I'll eventually, no matter how bad I am, I'll eventually have a ghost that will be formidable. Hey, you formidable ghost, back off! Oh wait, I'm not racing the right ghost, am I? Still showing the old football gear. Oh jeez, Wick, really? I didn't even think to look. That's crazy. Hello. I think I gotta challenge my ghost. So I'm racing like 2019 Ghost. A PB is a PB. Recalibrate. Okay. So I should back out then, right? Thank you, Switch. Atsuma. It will show the old aesthetic if you... Oh! That's super good to know. I would have been tripping otherwise. If you erase ghosts from the results screen. But the new time is the one you erase. Oh, that is a weird... Yeah, I call that a bug. Let me back out entirely. Totally a Ghostbuster. Twin Fire. Maybe that's what... Is that what you meant by recalibrate? Back out and go back in so I'm racing the correct aesthetic? Because that totally matters. That's a bug I don't think I'd ever have caught on to. So thanks, Karen. Okay, from here it just jumps straight into the track. Okay. You have to leave the track. Okay, yeah. Copy that, Wick. You like them poses? Hashtag yoga. Yoga parkour. Cutting. So... exactly. Oh, I forgot about... Cuddy, learn the line. Learn the line, Cuddy. This is way too... Assuming I don't want to get any air right there. There's a gap. Oh no! Stopper! Stopper came back. Stopper come back! No! See the X on the rocket near the start? You want to brake and go down immediately there. There's an... The rocket near the... X on the rocket near the start. After the first rocket... Golly, 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 trigger me. What if I told her I don't see a rocket? Are you talking about that rocket way in the background? I'm surprised you got the Memphis one memorized. That rocket right there? Okay, boy! Yeah, you might just be getting bit by cooldowns. This thing? Oh, because I'm totally launching off this, ain't I? Oh, I was alright, my bad, guys. I was picturing some massive rocket. If you know what I mean. Oh, and that makes you skip the water, yeah? Could I learn? What about that big red pipe? Do I want to be stopping on, braking on that? I managed to trigger Gully once. This is like the first time I ever managed to trigger Gully, Pyro. I never knew what it took till now. Just speedrun and do the line wrong. You'll be fine. You don't want to go high when the arrows point down. You know what, Wick? I've decided that's fair. That is fair. Gotcha, Gully. I understand. If you go for a diamond on any of this, you have like pretty much photographic memory of the line at that point. I heard that's an easy diamond though. Strike. I think my personality matches more like things outside my reach because I'm dumb. Like way, way outside my reach. Did you just upgrade me to the hardest diamond, Wick? Maybe. Airtime Pog. I actually have green splits at the moment. Crazy. Mind the gap. I can throttle right away on that. I don't need to delay my throttle when that... Oh crap, I forgot about this! No, brother! Oh. Forgot about that part. Ooh, then... I want to be clearing that water section and land on the correct part of the ramp. Sick brakes, bro. Yeah, you're right, Strike. I'm probably getting ahead of myself. Brake, Gully! Oh, dang, that hurts to not hit the right part of the ramp there. Yeah, I imagine I'll focus on plats for now, Ego. Diamonds seem like a massive undertaking, like a lot of commitment. Hold throttle to get max speed. I heard that was debunked. Strike. Oh no! Ooh, PV. Yeah, I'm already talking jargon like I know what I'm talking about. Strike. Copy that, Ego. Amen, homie. Stop dolphining, yeah. I mean, I'm at least trying to save. It's only because I was trying not to crash there, okay, Wick? Okay, Cody? Or maybe I just love dolphining. Just kidding. Look at my... Oh, I need to back out, right? Dolphining is when you're doing dolphin motions on your back wheel only. Also, you have to be making that sound effect, that sound. Hope that clears things up, Strike. Speed running saves are usually done with the front wheel. Really? Okay. Could he learn? I think after this I want to try a hard difficulty track. Since there's more like obstacles that my face can potentially plant on. Probably keep me more motivation. More motivation. I don't know, I was just assuming extreme might be a little too much for me for now. Strike? I don't know. Ooh, almost beat the dolphining Cuddy. Ew. Oops. I always forget about that final gap. I haven't managed to brake on that rocket part. You guys actually hit the brakes on the top of that rocket, right? Or did you just slow down? Can't prove it, Bread. Can't prove it. Oh! No. How am I getting so much faster at my ghost? Oh, jeez! Just halfling, okay. Halfling coming up. One halfling coming up! I need to hit that ramp better so I can clear the water. Okay, I'm doing this part slower than my go. Like, I'm taking a path that I think is faster, but it's not. Skill games, yeah. Conversation for later.pog. Huh. Oh, and now I gotta hit the brakes and not like nosedive. I don't know if front flipping there was good, but I still PB'd. I don't know. Oh, I gotta re-race. Dang, I keep forgetting to do that. There's a drop down somewhere? I don't even remember, Strike. Flexible. Right, Brad? Who would have thunk? Oops. Hit that all wrong. Nice switch. Ouch. I didn't know, Eggle. Hitting that part all wrong, dude. Don't need to front flip that this much? Okay. Oops. Oh, maybe dropping there on the red. Dropping low on the from the red pipe. No. Owie! Not clearing CP2. I'm not hitting that right. Jeez, so clunky. Oh, the red pipe. I need to remember to try to do that part lower. I keep landing on a crappy part of that ramp that builds up to this rocket. Like I land on the middle of that ramp. Alright, maybe slow down here. I don't know. Don't know what to make of that yet. You meant to slide the ramp before it. Okay. That part that I keep hitting the middle of the ramp at. I slowed down way too much at the red part. Red big pipe part. Oops. Dang, I got faster there, but I forgot about the freaking drop. Big air, baby! Okay, this is the part I continually screw up. I need a... So there's a ramp before that, and I'm sliding. I need a cutty airline. Wee! Ha!
Month stop megapog / pegamog.
Forza Pog! Thank you, man. 16 months, homie. I appreciate it, dude. How is you? Ooh, ooh. You don't have to slide that ramp before the rocket. You can try maybe to like jump in the middle and hop over. Okay, like do like a maybe like a compression. Compress the suspension first. Back will land and absorb. Okay, okay. You know how in some regrips you land backward first and then settle into the ramp? Yes. Yeah, you get a good stick and then... Damn, dude. Sheesh. Too much air. And I forgot about this again. Finish a rough day at work with some jacuzzi and a movie. Yo! That's how you fix a rough day, man. Way to treat yourself, Forza. I'm doing good. I'm just doing ninjas. This isn't a speed run. Can't prove it. Good to see you, man. Copy that, Ego. I still like your, I like hearing your thoughts nonetheless, dude. I want to hit the further part of that ramp. Ah. Whoops, again. Damn it, dude. Oh! PB. So now we gotta back out real quick. Thanks, Wick. Cheers, Strike. PB Pog. So we reset the ghost. Hop right back in. Any break climb sound effects in chat, guys? For Strike. It's okay. We're gonna get that plat. Maybe. Oh, really, Wick? Wow. Okay. Perfect brake climb sound. I don't, Marvel? I thought I did. You guys can set me straight. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoops! Stopping is hard. I thought I would like stopping, but it's hard. Well, not stopping, slowing down. What am I always forget about this dude. Ah, there's the... Alright, we'll show Wix. Take my eyes off it for a second. See you in a bit, Ego. Ooh, we got a diamond, son. Ooh, that regrip. Nice fire PB. Staying low, Pog. Okay, this part I'm still kind of figuring. Okay. Nice, Wick. That's a diamond. Let me watch that again. This part I always forget to slow down. Nice, wait. Let's see what I can do here. Any part in the start particular, Gully? You brake super hard right as the wood ramp ends at the start. The front flip. That? Right there? Oh, that brake. Okay, he slams the brakes there. Oh, like I'm totally floating right there. Yep. Is he brake there too on the rocket? Let me see. Brake. Tap brake, leaning back. Okay. Let me just watch this whole thing. In some way, it looks like a brake flip, but it's not. Gotcha. That's the back tire doing the brake. Whew. Now that I washed the wick, I can see how much more I'm floating. That's funny. Whee! I forgot to erase my ghost. You'll notice that eventually you'll get used to re-gripping every landing to conserve momentum. Yeah, I don't know how to regrip landings yet. Whoops. Got a clip, Gully. Damn, Gully. Look how low you get on that. Alright. It's probably actually true strike. Keck. Ah! I'm totally killing it on the UI. Oh wait, leaderboards. Boom. Boom. My eyes are open. Kind of. Sort of. Jeez. I don't know what was going on there. Just forgetting to brake. I don't know if Forza Wick started it though. New Vision tunage. Alright, Wick, enjoy your lurker, man. Dang it, I forgot again. No, bro. Oops. Right idea with the front wheel. Okay. Just leaned a bit far. Okay. Whoa, that wasn't it. Whoops. Forgot to brake. 5.4. Nope. It threw me off when I was trying to like trigger that drop earlier than I usually do. Bangers on TC. Chill level 1. It's not new, but new to me. Elegy. It's a Zack track. E-L-E-G-Y. Oh no! What was that? This part is weird right here. Yep, that one. That one, Forza. It's a nice looking chill level 1. It's fun to try in 0. I still have one fault on it. Jeez. Hit this wrong every time. Okay. Jeez. Oh, he did, Gully. All right, have fun, enjoy your lurk, Forza. When will I ever learn this part? I always forget. Blah, 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 blah. Jeez, I'm getting worse, I think. Damn it, Pyro. Damn you! Nah. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong part. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. Ugh. No, dude! I was going a lot faster that time. Not like this, Pyro. Whoa, where am I going, brother? I didn't speedrun anything before going Ninja, Pyro. No kappa. Trying to, Kez. It's very strange to me. Welcome in, Kez. Face. Oh, hi, Jay. It's like, dang, Kez down with the trials lingo, yo. Yeah, you can blame Wick, Jay. He started it. I try to slow down way too much. Whoa, where am I going, brother? Oh, hi, JJ. I don't know how to do this part. Now that I'm aware of it, I don't know how to do this part. Like, I don't know how to get the correct jump so I missed that gap properly. Your butt's better, Jay. No. Jeez. Now my rider's getting whiplashed all over the place. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Jeez. Okay, I think I'm starting to lean forward too much into that final ramp, which launches me in ways I do not wish for. Right, Twitch? Soak landing, absorb impact, B impact. Face! Flame! Face. Ouch. Yeah! We got the plan! Yo, Karin, you're good luck charm, baby! Oh! I can't believe I pulled that off. I'm kind of proud of myself. Oh man, that was fun. Your butt enjoys this, Pyro. You can't prove anything. No proof. No proof. No proof. Oh, thanks on the good drop down. Thanks for the GG's, Gully, Karin, Pyro, Twin Fire, Mavo. Suppressing. The light is like trying to pierce out of my being. Supernova! No. Cool, man. Got a platinum on a... What difficulty? Is that like a medium? I'm assuming like medium or easy. Easy, okay. Very cool. First try. Thanks, Pyro. I kind of want to try a hard difficulty. Cause I think I'd enjoy it even more if I do like hard. Because you have like a little bit more opportunity to express yourself around all the obstacles, you know? No? That doesn't make any sense, guys? I don't know what I'm saying. Forget it. Chinese gauntlet? Shall we? I don't know. Oh, filter. This isn't the... Oh, since I'm here, I might as well. 3 Fault Cuddy on December 2019. Is this the track where... I'm forgetting what track like launches you all over the place. Australia Outback? Do you like that one, or... Do you want me to suffer, Mavo? Which... What are we going for here? Yeah, I kind of want to try to do a hard one now. Karin. In Australia, wow. That doesn't make sense. Ooh, well that part might get me mad. That whole swinging piece. Whatever, Pyro. I know where Australia is, bro. It's like not in America. Duh. Everyone knows it's not in America. Not everything centers around America, cut. Jeez. So ignorant. Ooh, I don't know if I'll like that part. Does this track not... Is this a crappy track, guys? Given that you guys are recommending other things? I just randomly jumped in here. Oh yeah. I might not like this. These replays are amazing! Glad you like Switch. Yeah, I don't think I'll like that. At least right out the gate. Cause it's got all the physics stuff. Only 3 faults? Dude, this is so close to 0 faults, Switch. Just with a bit more elbow grease. Australian Outback. Six fall. All right, we're watching this. December 2nd, 2019, Cuddy. I did, Ego. I'll replay for you, Ego. Copy that, Pyro. Pyro archiving the content for me. Future sound clips up, Hog. I'll like ship it, but it isn't hard. I don't think I'm going for like really. Oh, hard as in the hard level difficulty. I got you. Never mind. Here's a replay, Cuddy Platt. Airtime, baby. It's kind of learning how to slow down at the beginning parts a little bit. There's still much more to improve, though. Look at me air torque like it mattered. Airtime. So we got it. It felt fast to me. It felt fast to me at the time. I appreciate it, Ego. Yeah, it just happened, dude. Next stream, you should just zero fault every career track, clean up the map switch, clear out all the blemishes, maybe. All right, let's try this one out. Oh, wait, did I watched this already, didn't I? These replays are amazing. Oh, I got like 6 faults on this, dude. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, switch. Gotta. What was that? How did he dead there? How dead? This is a 6 fault run, guys. Oh, I was doing a contract. Oh, I was like, what is going on, dude? I was so confused. If you guys wanted to mess with me, like, you could have just made up all these stories. You guys are so nice, though. Telling me what actually happened. It was a contract, honey. Burning up and stuff. Bike on fire. Stops to read chat. I never do that mid-air or mid-endo hop. Cutting. No proof, bro. No proof. Let's save, brother. So cute. There you go. Weak hops. It's in my DNA, Pyro. I have weak hops to this day. And my blueprint was just showing even more back then. I'm glad you're having fun, Karin. Atsuma Matata. Alright guys, let's get ready to crush that ghost. 2019 Cuddy, bye-bye. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Pyros, and not still be doing it. Just not necessarily on stream. I respect it. As long as you're keeping on at some capacity. Word up. Fault. All the clunk. I think I'll really like this difficulty level hard. Keeps my ADHD a little busier. Hella speed running, bro. Oh, don't you forget it, Karin. Request a track? Sure, man. Or wait, is the yeah, it I like it, Marvel. Good call. Is it out of stock? Is it out of stock, Forza? Is that why you're asking? I can try to remember the request. Wish me luck on that. I could already tell I'm leaning forward way too much. Like desperation, lean forward. Lean forward equals faster, right? Yep.
Stopper. Stopper. Stopper.
I can't help it, okay? Okay? Playing trials every day. No! I was on PB Pace Brothers. Stopper. Oh, forgot about that. Couldn't forget. Face! Damn. I need to rename that, Ego. You're spelling it right, but I have it spelled wrong. Like that, it's spelled Rose No like that in every other channel, but I have an underscore between the two words. It's my fault. No. There it is. CF checkerboard. Fun level 1 back wheel, front wheel. CF checkerboard. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to remember that. Forza. Let's get that zero fault on this. Nice. Oh, is it just Rose? Okay, it's Java's stream that has Rose in a one word. Way to make it as hard as possible for everyone, Cuddy. Ninja, stop her. Those final ramps on the killers. I could see it. I just like floated over that one like a true butt nugget. Any true butt nuggets in chat? Any weak hoppers? I like the colors of this track. It's got that vibrant orange fog. Just like Mavo's chat font. Aw, how cute, Cuddy. Your butt's cute. Boom, roasted. Any stoppers? Oh my good lord, that was not even close, brother. PB? Or not. Maybe still. No, he got away. Face. Alright, now we gotta finish just so we get the gears. The gears. See, I got 75 gears, guy. There's Mavo. Cutie. Cut it flirt, cut it flirt, cut it flirt, flirt, flirt. Don't forget to get your gears, guys. Like, duh, everyone knows that. Everybody knows that, okay? Stop her. Stop her. Stop her. We cop her. Face! Exactly, Karin! We even did a synchronized like BFFs. How you doing, Karin? Don't forget to get your gears! See? 75 more gears, guys. Try not to hate. Like, oh my god. Please bounce CP0. No. No. I'm all slow climbing. Better get our gears. Don't forget. Why you want me to get diamond already, Mavo? Stop her. Stop her. Oh wow, that was close to plat. Holy butt cheeks and ball sacks. We should try to plat this, guys. Thanks for the GGs, Ego, Twinfire, Karin. I mean, if we're that close to plat, we might as well. And we've got the 0 fault. That is definitely a milestone to celebrate. No, let's. That was a big time stop. Like, yeah, the ninja just wanted to come out real quick. Exposed again. You got it, Karin. How come I'm not as fast as my past self?
Stop her. Stop her. Stop her.
Playing trials every day. I forgot. I just realized my inputs aren't showing. Hump day. Alright, let's try that again, guys, and maybe we won't stop. That was like Omega stop cutting. Full on boner. 100%. No partials up in here. That was a sick freaking regrip cut. Back wheel bouncing everywhere. Make the most of it. Make it a back wheel push off, yeah. Feeling me, Ego. Oh gosh, I can't do that cool push forward and go fast thing that you guys do. I'm trying to be cool. That was actual. That was an actual PB. That was butt ugly, dude. Gotta go burr. Whoa, 2-2-22. That's crazy, Paro. Whoa. The ghost backing up. Oh, that reminds me, oh, that other ghost isn't even that much faster. I'm not gonna bother. The ghost backing up. Stop her. Stop her. Why are you so quiet, Cuddy? Oh, that was close, dude. PV, that's a ghost-worthy race, so let me back out and... That was so close, dude. Time improved by 2.089 seconds. Cuddy math. Cuddy math. Cuddy brain hurt math. Brain hurts. Oh, it's indeed hump day for Ego. Oh, nice. All right. Jerk. I hate my past self. What a pompous butt eater my past self is. Trigger Fap Seed Run. Motivating crowd.pog. Kill Cuddy, yeah! Woohoo! Oh! Wow! Damn, almost saved that. Back will bounce and then slide to the next one. Oh, talking about the end? Like that. Oh, I can't do that cool thing. Like that, Marvel, maybe? Yeah! How come I'm still slow? Face. Oh, them's fighting words are now, Mavo. Fighting words, Pog. I think I go slower this way because I don't know what I'm doing. How do I do that part without stopping? Keck W. Almost caught up still to it. Just shut your face and enjoy the show, Chasm. You know you like seeing me derp. What is he even doing? Welcome in, homie. Was it really Marvel? I don't know. I'm just like oblivious to everything. Nice. Face! I don't know how to do that fast thing. Yo, Ego, thanks for hanging out. sharing a laugh with me or two, man. Take care, Ego. I'm a choker. I'm a choker. I'm a midnight choker. Playing trials every day. You want to know what it was, Cuddy? Is I was getting excited, like, hey, this is gonna be fast if I don't screw up. Oh, did I just say if I don't screw up? Now I'm gonna screw up. Fing, fing, fing. Bye, Ego. Sick. I might be trying to be too advanced for this part, Mavo. Might be too advanced for me, I mean. Me, I mean. That's gotta... Yay! I was like, that's gotta be plat, dude. It felt way better than the other one. Not a choker. Aww. Oh man, I'm sorry I have such a ghetto stream, guys. My bot be like sleeping. My apologies. My very apologies. Here, I'm gonna do it all for you guys. I'm a choker. I'm a choker.
No, you are not a choker.
How much pot could a K-pop pocket of a K-pop could pocket? I can't believe I pulled that off. I'm kind of proud of myself. Dude, did we get 3 platinums today? What's even going on right now? 3 plats? My golly. Forza, are you still there? Forza had a request real fast. Thanks, Twin Fire, Switch, Karin. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Forza. Checkerboard. Oh, holy crap, this... Oh, it's new. Oh, it's a chasm! Hey! Hey, ooh, look at... Hey, now. It's only 40 seconds, brother. I know I'm gonna play it, just this is so short that might as well check it out. I know. Green is safe, yeah. Look at Chasm making tracks, Pog. Forza, how you very powerful at video game? How did that you? Damn. Forza, what is wrong with you, dude? Can you calm down? What the heck? Johnny the Hot Body! What's up, man? I'm a midnight choker. Dude, how long have I been doing the video games today? I'm a choker. Okay, not bad. I'm a choker. I'm a midnight choker. Playing trials every day. Oh, what was that ship at? Playing trials every. Nothing wrong with me as far as I know. I'm sorry for that. I'm just being American slang person. It's our way of complimenting. I know we're a weird bunch. Back. Note to self, if Cuddy is complimenting you, he will say, "What is wrong with you?" Cuddy learn. Oh. What is this about? It seems so random. Chasm. Cute baby boy. Ow, stop. Oh, I can keep going. Base, aw. That's a cool CP thing. This little thing. Use your words, Cuddy, you genius. Oh! Yeah, we got like 3 plats, Gully. Welcome back. I should give you some tips. Damn it. I should give you some tips sometime, Gully. I'm like pro already, dude. I'm the best. Okay, so my back wheel gets removed, but I also die, yeah. Okay. How front wheel? Cuddy blind. I want a cheese. Cheese out of here, Gully. If you want to cheese this, you can coast on your front wheel all the way. Oh yeah, yeah. Just keep going till I get it. I don't know if I'm gonna learn anything that way, you know? All right, Katarine. I still can't front wheel walk, so if I just go for cheese, I'll probably never learn it. Thank you for hanging out, Karin. Yeah, that's super cheese, dude. Oh, I feel so dirty, Gully. Come here, baby. How come I'm not dead? I'm like, I don't want to cheese, and then that happens. Dude, speedrunning's changed you, Cuddy. Just that one arbitrary time. Gotcha, Chasm. Alright, now you got your logic back going, it looks like. Alright, now it's working as it used to. Back wheel cut. Yay! So I cheesed like 2 CPs, didn't I? That was a cool track, Chasm. All the obstacles seemed nice and they were fair and fun, so that's always good. I got away with a lot of bullcrap though. Like I think I cheesed 2 CPs. Or I just like flew through with a broken bike. Cool, man. Alright, is there a Rocket Pog? I still have his track request. I'm gonna refund Masa the Captain Climb because I couldn't even pass a second checkpoint and I didn't give it much time. $1.4. Nice. Okay, what is the next hard track I should go plat? Since I'm a speedrunner, man, that was just a quick that was just a quick little side break from speedrunning. Okay, Switch. Make sure you say face whenever it's appropriate. Okay. We'll do pyro. Filter. Hey, Switch, thank you for hanging out, man. Be safe. Have a great day. I don't have any contracts left. You do. What do you guys recommend? We got a plat on this one, Pog. Everest. BW Pog? Oh wait, I need to watch the replay. Let me do that real fast. That was the tradition for today, at least. I will keep Rocket's request in the queue. Sorry, Rocket. Damn, it's snowing up in here. Five faults. I wonder if this is another contract with me blowing up or something, burning to death. Man, is it snowing here? Oh, shit. Oil save. Copy that, Pyro. Could learn. Could learn. I'm just as confused as before. Nothing's changed. Face. Cool looking track. Alright, let's try to get one more plat before stream end. That's easy. Shoot. Never mind. Thought I was all cute with avoiding that bomb, but then it's like, not so fast. This part's weird. Oh snap! Did I just hit? Was that a time saver right there? Oh wow! Crazy. Accidental time saver find. Gotcha, Gully. Yeah, this line is fun. Okay, we can race against that ghost now. Speedrunning hard difficulty, I'm finding a lot of fun. Welcome back, Viv. I got 3 plats, Pog. Trying to end the stream with a 4th here. We'll see. I got a plat on Australian Outback. And yet problem. I don't remember the other one. Face. I didn't even hit my face there. Don't say face if you didn't hit your face cut. It's against the rules. Oops. Cuddy derp. Oh gosh. Oh, I appreciate it, Viv. It was fun, man. Kept up you. Not even try that cut. I said face yesterday when I hit someone else in the face with an arrow in Skyrim. Face! That's what's up, Biff Pog. You know who did that? Who did that as well as Atsumakari, and I forgot what game he was playing. Some cute 3D game. As soon as your ghost overtakes you, restart. Okay. What if I want to catch up to it though, Gully? That's fun. Discover lines I never thought I'd discover. Ouch. Spelled F-E-H-Z, hot body. Oh, I'm leaning for it here. I almost derped that. Well, I did derp it, but I almost died. See, Gully, I caught up with that ghost. It's fun. Got a PV still. Appreciate it, Viv. Oh, I'm not trying to time save Pyro. Like, I think it's too hard for now. I hit it accidentally once, but when I actually tried for it, I derped it hardcore. So I was like, I'll just do the non-time saver way. Thanks for the GG's, Hot Body, Viv, Twin Fire, Gully Pog, Pyro. Very cool. Thanks, Mavo. Ooh, let's watch the replay. Oops. Yeah, I hit that by accident on one of them. This is a really nice line, dude. I like it. Imagine a ninja version of this track. That'd be dope. Yo, Moses. Yeah, dude. Like, I really enjoyed that. Maybe I'll go for one more hard difficulty. Wait, let me see how long I've been going real quick. Might be losing track of time. Cool, yeah, I'll go for one more. Any others you guys recommend? Liberty Station, Nippon Strings. Excuse me. Okay. I saw that Liberty Station. Where's the Nippon one? Oh, here. Rally of the Kings. Well, I'll just play what I saw. What popped up first in chat. But first, tradition. Plat time is quite forgiving. Cool. I think I'll go for it then, since it's like the tail end of the stream. Something that won't destroy me too much. Destroy my brain too much trying to do it. Alright, here's 2019 Cuddy. Nice. Whoa, look at you, Cuddy. 2019. Aw. Face there. Ever since, bro. Man, it was meant to be. It's like in my DNA. 2019 Cuddy already knew the destiny. Did I just try to climb that, brother? You crazy Cuddy, man. What the heck? Silly boy. I don't think I knew how to fap yet. I don't think I knew how to fap during this time period. You can see me just holding the gas down and like praying, please, please. No, I did not know how to fap. You can tell right there. This is pretty funny. Oh my god. What the hell was that, dude? Cuddy on Cuddy action. How slutty, I know. Slutty, 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 slutty. Oh man, yeah, so we'll go for this one and then. Oh Rocket, I was gonna do your track, but you weren't around. I wanted to wait for you to be around. I am gonna wrap it up on trying to get a platinum on this. Wrap up today's stream getting a platinum on this. Hopefully I can catch you tomorrow. Will you be around tomorrow? I can do your track. Oh, flexible rocket.pog. I don't know why I'm going back in here. Sorry. That ending though was like completely freaking whiplashing back and forth. Totally quote unquote saving it, bro. Nice save, Cuddy. Cool, I appreciate it, Rocket. Flexible Rocket, man. Why do I keep? Oh my god! I'm cut off. I'm definitely cut off. Too much new things today. Can't even navigate the UI. Stop, please. Okay, play against. Skip contract. Play against. There you go. First try. Yeah, that ending was freaking haha ball indeed, Biff. Jeez. Yeah. No Spider-Man for you. Kind of overshooting there, and nice. Ava Fawn Gamer, first try. I got it first try. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Raise his hand to Rocket. Me, Rocket, me. I'm improvising here. I don't know what's going on, where the line is. Okay, no cliffs. Okay, then there's this. Ninja, go. Ninja moves, go. Ninja moves, bail you out. Oh. Dude, that water part was really cool. I want to make a track like that. Ooh, it gets kind of iffy towards the end there, doesn't it? You're good? Glad to have you in here. Welcome in. Okay, now we go to leaderboard, and then we'll play against our new ghost. Could he learn UI? Crushed it! Bye bye 2019, Cuddy. I'm glad I'm at least capturing the replay of 2019 Cuddy on stream. It's good to look back. Thanks for the GG's, Biff. Eh. Okay, right into that. Where's that wall at? I'm trying to remember where that wall was. Oh, this is cool. I'm actually paying attention to the tracks now, and it's really I'm appreciating it. Okay, guys. Never did this. Last time I played through career, I was just rushing through it because I wanted to play extremes. But now I'm actually smelling the roses now, which is cool. Cool track stuff. Just the environment and stuff. I legit don't remember any of this. I just played it all once and moved on. I was like, come on, extremes, unlock extremes. Noticing this part is kind of weird to hit. Like I can just kind of overshoot that this ramp right there. So I'll fix. Kick W? Kick W. Yeah, that gets weird. Once you become aware of it, it kind of confuses me, that part, that I'm overshooting, kind of. much air. Oh no! Forgot about that. Not sure how you feel about helium, but it makes quick work of this track. Oh, I don't mind the helium. I actually bought the helium 2 weeks ago. For the first time, I finally bought it. And the main reason why I bought it, with my gears, with my hard-earned gears, is because I needed it for doing my Ninja Level 1 marathon through the bot. So I'm not against using the helium, but I just really enjoy using the Mantis whenever I can. Just any time spent in it is well time spent. Just so hard to figure out and master. Oh no, I was going kind of fast, brother. You bought the helium? Yeah. It was only like probably 2 weeks ago at this point, man. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like for the longest time on this PC account, I didn't have it unlocked. Yeah, I kind of was. I think I know, Mavo. Mavo saved me. I don't know what's happening to me. But I know for sure ninjas I'll definitely prefer using the Mantis, and I'll only use the helium on tracks that were actually designed for it. That's kind of where I'm gonna go with it for now. But I don't have any rigid rules. It's just something I used to mess around with before. The whole "your butt is a helium" meme that we have in this channel, it mainly started when I was trying to do the ninja. I was trying to clear the ninjas, the career ninjas for the first time, and I was a new trial streamer. And like every other minute, I would have people tell me, "You should use the helium, use the helium," but I just didn't want to. I was determined to do it on Mantis. So then we had the auto bot command say, whenever it heard the word helium, the bot would reply with "your butt's a helium," just because I got tired of everyone. I got tired of everyone telling me to use it when I didn't want to. But I've lightened up about it over the years. I mean, again, case in point, 2 weeks ago, I actually bought it. Bought it with my hard-earned gears, bro. Oof. But since I was a new streamer, I was new to the trials scene back in 2019. So like every 5 minutes, people are like, "Use a helium, bro." I'm like, no. You know what? We're gonna automate this no response. Oh my goodness. I was going to call a track "No Biffs Bands" or Oh, that's crazy! And then have the helium as the only bike disabled. I actually do that biff with, excuse me. Whoa, frog. Consumed a frog. Sorry, graphic. But what was I gonna say? My tracks have every other bike enabled. Except for helium. It's pretty explicit of a statement. Earbuds of helium, Pyro. Oh, like helium might even be the same. Oh, I'm forgetting that the career does that on. Completely forgot about that. That career tracks will disable helium on certain ones. But that's funny. Is my Qtopia bot like broken at the moment? I think it might be. Let me see real quick. It's been like really. Oh yeah. I'm not logged. Well, I'll fix that next stream. I'm not logged into it. That might explain things. You know, you're like that motorcycle, right, Rocket? This might be a plat that we're gonna have to sleep on. Come back later and try to get. Is that old? Is that my ghost? It's freaking hilarious, Pyro, how much you love the shopping cart. I think speedrunning these type of tracks is gonna be my favorite. If I ever do like really commit to speedrunning, like this is hard level's probably gonna be my favorite. I just like how much of a roller coaster ride it is, I guess. So Pyro, do true friends race each other's shopping carts? I'm still working on my friendship skills. How do you learn? Whoa. Holy jeez, what was that? Oh, okay, I need to... Now that I'm aware of this part, it's like scaring me. This wall right here, brother. Couldn't even PB UK upper? One time on Monday, I think I was having an off day though. Tonight I will warm up with yellow belt fault. Fault attack. Nice. It sounds like its own game mode. Man, you seem to have, Biff, you seem to have a strong commitment to like a specific track that you want to work on. I think I would be so scatterbrained and like just like select a whole bunch of different tracks until one feels good. Seems to take some discipline to lock on to one like that. Oh, oh. I think so, Pyro. I feel like, you know, like my hands are kept busier too, which is great for ADHD. No joke. I always joke around about like keep me launched in the air for over 1 second and I'm daydreaming already. Like you lost my attention. Says the guy that spent weeks on one track. You know what? You're absolutely right, and that is a very, very sound call out. I think I've changed, Mavo. That's my honest answer. I think I've changed. I used to do that. Now that you're reminding me, literally months on one track. I guess people, like, just the way they play the game changes. I don't even have any rhyme or reason as to what it is, but I know I definitely changed. Like, Track Central, I'm playing something brand new every day, literally, every couple minutes. So. But I remember how much it meant to me to do like the career stuff, the career ninjas. Definitely remember that. Struggle with being scatterbrained, so I commit to doing them in order of oldest PB. Oh, I gotcha. Oh yeah, that is good discipline, Biff, because otherwise you would purely just scatter the entire time. I get that. I was trying to remember if there was a cliff here. This is a pretty long track. I wasn't sure if I should just lean forward there. Yeah, you should have seen it, Biff, like back when I started streaming Trials. I must have streamed Orange Belt alone for 3 months straight. And then I did the same with Green Belt. Like, I'm surprised some of y'all stuck around, because that must have been excruciating for some of you. It depends. I guess it just depends on the viewer and what their goals are. If yours align with theirs, then it's all good. I don't know. Yeah, I never thought I would trigger Gully, Pyro. when I wasn't hitting the brakes on a certain spot. Like, whoa, Gully, how you doing, homie? But he was outright honest about it too, which is hilarious. He's like, it's my PTSD from trying to get Diamond on. Whatever that one track was. Oh, and the other thing about Gully, Pyro, I don't know if I told you, bro. Don't tell anyone this. Oh, Gully, what's up, homie? Gully, how you doing, bro? I'm watching. Am I continuing to trigger you, Gully? I'm pretty sure I am. Maybe I've triggered Gully so hard to the point where he doesn't even have any more words for it. It's that bad. Like I achieved a whole new level with Gully. And me not doing the track right. But look at me getting to learn the speedrunning side of Gully. It's so cute. It feels like a meet cute all over again, Gully. You should take me back to that skating rink that we used to frequent, you and I, together as one. Naked, but only after hours. What were you saying? You wanted to tell me a secret about Gully, right, Cuddy? Yes, Pyro, but now he caught me, Pyro. I'll have to tell you off stream, I guess. That'll give me enough time to make up some story, because I don't have one right now. Yeah, bro, did you hear that, Gully, bro? Yeah, bro, I never knew. It seems like out of character for Gully. Yeah, bro, I didn't know that either, bro. Yeah, dude, no kappa, bro. Freaking Gully, man. I'm watching. But, for the record, Pyro, yeah, I was kidding. I didn't have a story. I was just pretending to because I knew Gully was there. Ooh, I overshot that box pog. Sorry for the tease, Pyro. Don't mind me. Holy crap, I caught up with him? Now I'm gonna get nervous. No, brother! Midnight Choker. That was the ugliest run, dude. Actually, PB. I must have really got stopped on that wall on my previous PB. I'm gonna do a Gully huge favor tonight. Gonna stream nothing but kart runs. Yeah, just knowing that I was able to catch up Biffed after I made a huge mistake and still caught up, that's reassuring. There is still wiggle room. Wiggle room. This part gets weird because you can kind of overshoot that ramp. Ganaja D in the place to be. Rocking that key in the place to be. Rocking that key. I love it, Gully. Eesh. Oh yeah, Ganaja, I'm trying it. I don't know what's in the water. I know Ganaja's a dope speedrunner. Uh-oh. Oh no, brother. No, no. Ninja, ninja, ninja. When a ninja tries to speedrun. Fing, fing, fing. How boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I noticed that with, if you have some ninja background, you can really bail yourself out of some really bad lines. Like, whoa, that line was absolute butt cheeks. Let me just bail myself out with some move that you don't usually see. This might be a platinum for another day, brother. And I'm fine with that. No hurry. Even though it is speedrunning, no hurry. Yeah, I'm starting to think too much during that part. Like, where do I want to land? Oh, Pyro, am I being an idiot? Are you actually telling me to back wheel bounce something that I currently am not doing and I ought to start? Let me know in the Twitch chat Planet Earth Quadrant A channel. Oh no! I was kind of going fast there, I feel. Air Jordan. I'm hitting this wrong every time now. lucky boy. Oh, it's cold in here. Where to, back wheel? Yes. I need to stop hitting that ramp right there. I'm hitting too deep. Then I don't have any more running room. Nice. That felt fast. That felt fast, but I freaked out. Every time. Or maybe you guys are telling me to backflip bounce this. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to do this anymore. I'm like scratching my head now every time I hit this part. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that cylinder. Wow, those people way off in the background, it looks really good on my screen. It's like really sharp, high fidelity graphics. Good job, Trials. I need to quit pushing off that cylinder up above, behind me, because it's making me like land right here and I can't do anything. Yeah. Better. I don't know how to do this now, like... bounce it. Okay. I think Pyro was trying to tell me that earlier, but I was derping. I can't. It's a hard one, damn. And I'm so bad at bouncing. It's legit like my weakest move. Oops. No, dude. Base. No, dude, I was going so very spood. At least to me, I was, and then I tried to like do things differently, and then it backfired, and then I got sad. They laughed at me! Freaking crowd laughed at me, bro. What's up with that? Make your boy Cuddy cry, you know? That part is weird once you start going a little faster. I'm like, not sure how I want to hit that part right there. Eh. Still gotta learn this second half of the track. Thanks, bro. This is sloppy, sloppy JoJo. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. On that final ramp to the spot before the ball. Get more out of that ramp. Don't jump so far into it. Yeah, I keep landing like halfway on it. Yeah, we still got a PV for sure, bitch. Thanks for the follow. In no rush. No rushing for you. I respect it. It's very much the ninja mentality. Can even help for speedrunning, I think, sometimes. Certain situations. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll shut up now. Okay, bye. What I'm trying to say is thank you for the follow. Eek. Go Biff. Go Biff. Damn, that was fast by accident. Feelings are hurt. Like that, yeah, Pyro. But even better. Biff with the intel. No, brother. Interesting. Twitch insights. Yeah, eek, ook. Face. No. No. This is like the shortest CP in the history of trials. From there, from here to here. It's crazy. But yeah, I get it though. This part is hard to learn when you're first hopping into like hard tracks. Grinding for gold? Yeah. Give me that gold, baby. What's up, QTV? Welcome in, man. Golly, 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 golly. Golly, 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 golly. Gay boy. Whoa, dude. I didn't. Damn. I don't even know what I want to say there. I was like, jumped right over the spot I'm supposed to ride over. Wasn't ready. Yeah. This part is like the bane of me. Biff be memorizing them top offenders pog. Ugh. Oh yeah, and take care, Pyro. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Be safe, homie. Ugh. Okay, so eureka moment. When you're doing good spood run stuff, I think your back wheel's touching the ground a lot, yeah? You think, Cuddy? Hey man, took me a minute. I'm leaning forward too much there. I hear a lot more like grinding of my engine trying to like grip onto things when I'm doing better. That is how it started, Ice Cold. Wicker Man requested a speed run track request, and I was like, how dare you? How very dare? And then I did it anyway, and then here we are. Eek. As you can see, my arm is like absolutely twisted at the moment. Howie. A bit more organic. Maybe. What is this nonsense, Terrorizer? Bro, it's not what it seems. Bro, I can explain. I can explain. Or can I? I don't know. I don't know how to do this part though. Sometimes I luck out and that happens. This better be a Ninja one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Keck. I might have to shelf this platinum attempt for another day, though. I'm happy with 3 platinums, though. Cannot complain about 3 platinums. Dang, dude! Oh, does it? Helps with fast reaction time? Awesome, dude, because a stopper can't react to nothing, homie. I need more tools in my tool shed, brother. Well, I'm glad to know that, Terrorizer. Whoa, wrong wheel, land first. Base. This part, brother. I swear. Yeah, good things to practice. Good way to... It's a good thing to practice things you suck at. Well, I can't read anymore today. And the cool thing is that you practice it like with insane repetition, which has to bring something to the table. I try to control that too much. Yeah. Face. Eh. I always get stuck here, bro. Eh. Yeah. Oops. No dolphin cutting, no dolphining for you. I suck at backwards, so I practice it, but just enough. So I don't get pissed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't practice your weaknesses to the point where it's like ruining your life, making you miserable. That doesn't make sense. Whoa, that was crazy. Missed. Damn. I'm starting to make new mistakes. It's weird. Can you unban Wicker now? Don't scare me, Movo. He twisted my arm. Bannable offense. Oh shoot. I don't know how I want to. I was getting to a point where I was both wheel bouncing this, and hey, I see a squirrel over there. Wowie. Oh, that looked kind of fast. Oh, I stuttered. My PC stuttered. Nice. Butt cheeks, bro. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Butt cheeks. Nice. You don't have to bounce for plat. Okay. Not even sure how I would do it without bouncing, to be honest, Mom. Like, kind of have a mental block on that spot. Just bunny hop and get over it somehow. All right. Whoa. All right. Bad landing. This part's tripping me out now, this falling ramp. Ugh. broken tires. Not sure how to land that part. I'm really slow there. What's wrong, puppy? Are you tired of daddy playing? Okay. I've been playing past my usual time anyway. Let's see who we can raid, guys. We'll get it next time, Biff Pog. Ooh, Java Sensei Pog, yay! Let's go bring the party over there, guys. Did I get Everest? No, that was kind of hard. It is hard. No, Sensei! I was gonna raid you, brother! Thank you, Biff. Yeah, laugh it up, Chasm. Keck. Oh, man. Well, let's play a couple more. Let's play a couple more. But I'm already in trouble by socks. Hi, Sensei. I got 3 platinum, Sensei. I forgot the names though. Australian Outback, I remember. That was fun. You N yet prob, or I don't know, bro. Don't ask me, dude. Is this Everest? Oh no, this is never mind, my bad. Nippon is what I'm on. Okay. And your problem, Everest. Did I get 3.3? Whoa, platinums? Favela, I don't remember. I don't remember that track. Uh-oh, boomer memory. But welcome in, guys, anyone who hasn't been. All the favelas and oh, that was Wick's original request. Oh yeah, that's the one with the like, yeah, Brazil. Wasn't it? Yeah. Cuddy's learning. So I got favela. We'll just go down memory lane and watch what we've got plats on. Then maybe there I can end our speed run stream. So here's favela, and this should be a platinum, yeah? We already have memory lane, Java Sensei Pog. Thanks for the raid, man. Everyone from Java stream, welcome. My name Cuddy. I love this game. Look at that airtime, Sensei. It's like Air Jordan, brother. NBA Jam. What? I love you too, Sensei. I'm glad I finally did this. You don't know that, Chasm. What world do you live in? Like actual reality? Welcome to my world. So that was GD.gov. Thank you. Thank you for the GD.gov. And then I did something else. I don't remember, dude. I still don't remember these tracks. You guys are telling me in chat. I apologize because you did tell me. And yet problem, yeah. I think that was medium. I don't remember where it was though. Oh, I can say, oh, wow. Okay. Thanks, Biff. I'm going hard on this. Thanks, Biff. Don't play it though. Do the. I'm just trying to remember what plats I got, Katarine. I'm just so derpy with the career mode. I don't know what I'm doing. So this is my other plat. So I showed you favela. Now I'm showing you. This is the first plat second plat I got on today's stream. I'm actually going in the order of acquired. Wow. Favela, Enyet, Problem, Outback, Everest. Biff, thank you. You're helping me keep it together here, Biff. Appreciate you. Cuddy tired, learning new speedrun stuff. Showing Sensei these cute platinum runs. Facts, Sensei. Hashtag facts. Ooh, you see that, Sensei? Man. And then reading off Biff's list. Outback is the other one. Outback, that was a fun one, dude. Don't play it. Leaderboard it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ranked 2,789 in the world, dude. Oops, don't play it again, so watch replay. Will Smith and Scottie Pippen. Whoa! Woo! Thanks, Kareem. Yeah, you're running me out back. Ooh, and this is a hard difficulty track, Sensei. Set throttle. I'm pretty sure people don't do that at all on speed runs. Like when it actually matters, that's not gonna be a thing, right? I don't know. Maybe. The ending is pretty tough. Ooh. Ooh. There might have been a little glimpse of ninja on that endo landing. Can't prove it, bro. Let me play that again. Pog. What's gotten into you, Cut, watching Spood plays? That slow climb. Cheers, Biff. Everest. Oh, these are exclusive. Okay. Whew. Everest is one of your fave tracks? Oh, Java Trivia. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get all 5-head on the filters, Biff. Never mind. I was gonna try to get 5-head. Oh yeah, this one was fun, brother. This was fun, Sensei. And I found the time saver by accident. It's not in the run though. It ended up being too hard to do consistent. I accidentally hit that thing and I was like, whoa, and I was like confused, like where did I just go? Like where did it bring me? Like, oh crap. Like I wasn't ready for it to work. It almost looked like my brain was fresher at this phase of the stream. Play it again. I'm trying to do, what was that one I was just trying to do? I'm stuck there though, I can't get the plat. Look at that break bounce! Yeah, welcome to my world of what do you call it? World of words. What's the like spaghetti usage of words and stuff? Yes. I got close on one man's trash, but got track fatigue and did some ninjas. Imagine, like, is that an actual thing, Sensei? Getting track fatigue and doing ninjas to address it? Oh, what was the one I told you I got off? I got one off stream. It was the 100% a thing. Oh, that makes sense. Because ninjas is still fresh. Oh yeah. I think this is the one. This is the one I told. I did this offline. I don't know what got me to do this, but I did, and I told Sensei on somebody's stream. Might have been Crossy's. And then I got replied with by Sensei with a bunch of exclamation point. Yeah, you were there, Karim. You're the one that you made the funny joke when I did it. You said, did Cuddy reinstall career mode? This is the one that I was telling you guys about. Yes, I remember it because you made a funny. That's how I remember, because it was funny. You said, did Cuddy reinstall career mode? This is the one, brother. Yeah, this is like the first shot of the war right here. But man, I gotta get going, dude. Is there anyone else we can raid and then pass the Java Cuddy raid on to combo raid.pog? Let's see. Is anyone else planning to stream? Oh, thank you, Biff. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no arguments from me, Asuma. I see it now. I get it, dude. We've got a jitters. That's all I'm really seeing. All right, let's go hook it up, man. You bet, Karin. Thank you for the raid again, Sensei. I will be back tomorrow, which will be Thursday. Oh, early Biff stream. Let me know. We'll send this train over to Biff if she would like. Oh, is that right? Let me. Not for a few hours. All right. All right. I'm using your recommended name there. Caught it just in time, dude. Karim, let me know, man. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you over to J-Man with a plan, not streaming under trust, but we still see you thanks to the Eye of Biff Pog. Did I do the right thing? Or the raid thing? Hi Cause! Alright guys, that was so fun. See you tomorrow, bye! Okay, bye! Alright, take care everyone. I love you all. Thanks for all the support and the company. Okay, bye!